Another test subject. Suffocate. Suffocate. Picked the wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
Let's get down to business. My blade! To the very... Let's get down to business. Ha! Finally, I to the very... No.
Pick the wrong test subject. The wrong test subject. Test subject. Another test subject. I got killed. Picked the wrong test subject. Try. The wrong test subject. Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Now you're testing my patience. Now you're testing my patience.
Pound into the ground!
Let's end this now!
Wheel! Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Now you're testing my patience. Gotcha. Now you're testing my patience.
of sand, your sacrifice is ready.
We meet at last,
Appreciate my sincerity.
Have an
Banquet must go on. Please remain seated. Gout.
A gift for you. A grand surprise. Could I scare you? Let my magic begin.
revelation from on high! A glimpse of the future! glimpse of the future. Let the flames of redemption burn! The roaring revelation from on high! Hear the inferno call! Hear the inferno call! No! What a long right! Power of flame compels you! The flames of redemption rage! Ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
We meet at
Please
last,
appreciate
Meddler.
my sincerity. The banquet is near for you. Joyous times are fleeting.
I've warned you.
Apologies. Any adventure king. I have
We meet at
Please
last, Meddler.
appreciate my sincerity. Gout.
How inconsiderate. Watch your footing.
Please hold for just
I've
a
warned
moment.
you.
Keep prior in consideration.
Did I scare you?
Apologies. The banquet must go on. Forgive my please remain seated. Gout. Banquet must go on.
How inconsiderate. Let my
The
magic begin.
banquet is nearing its end. Joyous time.
Shame.
Apologies. Please remain seated. What must go on? Gout. moment.
Everyone is already waiting.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please, wait a moment before attending the meeting.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't.
What do you think?
Okay.
Everyone's here so early!
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit,
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution.
You're making...
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face.
That's what I wanted to. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions.
Paimon's a little...
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know, so you have my trust. Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you...
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you. Only when you're saved can the plan be successful. So please, you're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. Stay safe. I'll be here.
Sounds good. I'll go make some...
Okay.
I'll hate them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also...
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're... I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something?
Didn't we already do that
You can never have enough words of...
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the we all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others...
Speaking of the...
Of course. Compared to the mercenary. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary...
Well, being a scholar is...
I'm not like the rest of them.
This guy.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the... Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It meant you have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I think, those mad scholars and mercenaries... But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of... Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's... At least, that's what Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden.
But if that's the case, what?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue to make sure we're still on track. I would like
Where are we going?
to an eremite. They're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you...
Paimon's a little scared.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. Traveler, I want you to record. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction now. Please get ready.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still...
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognized. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording. There should be no negative...
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for the... You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha... Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were... After all that time, what do you think? A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate...
But...
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very...
Things you're interested in are really out there.
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on.
Small project?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal.
I thought we agreed on a plan.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
But it's still the best plan we have. Is a former...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called...
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment. So you'll take... Had I known all Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions...
Look, you already know that we're all on the same...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate...
Seems you really do understand the way...
Traveler, Paimon. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenary...
Wait, how can we...
Can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never... My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the cities.
That also sounds like something all...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous...
Of course he does. He told me. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from to make the whole thing more convincing. You'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and...
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory.
Well, now that you've put... But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it... Since you and I both recognize...
Okay.
The guard should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia...
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el-Ahmar in Port Ormos. They're...
As many as Ain al-Ahmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
And I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Aren't you even a little worried? What if, even if that guard doesn't know...
We discussed this,
The Caravan Reebok operation is of great importance, but don't worry.
How can you be so...
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino is left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the map.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. No matter how you look at it.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must actually. Considering the power of the Akasha,
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key... Haven't you ever thought about it?
Because the Akasha controls the entire...
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of a decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complex. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible. So, in my opinion...
Makes sense to me. I agree.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the path.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer. Great.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working...
Beep! Handstrap!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full...
There's no need for flattery.
Yeah.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us. Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
It's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
Again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big...
Remember, they are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your...
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life...
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from...
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's...
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the...
you pitiful dendro!
I'm afraid you'll regret it for...
King Deshret will curse you!
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went...
Yes. Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Rahman there sure looked...
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan...
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not that... Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce...
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how... If we need help, Tainari, get ready for the next phase.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? Here you come rolling in. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, down 7 drinks, and even...
sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here.
Well, where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to...
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. You You should be honored. I don't offer my...
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
How much more do you want?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like, come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a true... Let's go. It's time to pay a visit.
Traveler, Paimon, and you are...
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right. This place is better. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The dog...
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the...
Yes, actually.
He left...
Yeah. He came...
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just... For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino used... I see. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Sino's name...
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also... The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want...
And what do you mean by take away?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a fine... Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants.
But forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my... I will personally supervise her treatment, and...
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's... I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really
I see. Of course, your opinion makes... You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are... Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, Everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our...
I can barely believe...
I don't think I missed any...
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may... Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return...
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot... This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't...
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville,
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe.
I can do that. But I have a feeling it will... The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will... If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia.
Alright, we've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blind. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your...
The Academia, yes. But my master, I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I might... Also, if you run into Sino again, I think this may be something he...
Okay, we'll find it.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down... Oh, by the way, which way did...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually... He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we...
But we have no idea...
We'll do it the mercenary way. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be...
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and... The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now, this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezh 9 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in her homeland. Back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way the talking Sumeru is rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezh 9,
Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat. Huh? Is he waving?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to...
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would...
Oh no! Are you...
Let's go!
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up at.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only...
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary... I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf... You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di now...
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that it is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch. I'm fine.
Harden up. Club.
Keep dreaming.
Let's end this quickly. Stay right there. Classifying heat. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Doctor's orders are absolute. You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else.
Let's end this quickly. I will end you. I slipped up. I guess this is it.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness.
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your... I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand. My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, she peered into my consciousness and saw my past. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen.
Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt. How very amusing. Has anyone ever told? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. Gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, here's Thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's... Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. The lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia. Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about?
The Academia's god creation.
That sounds, ambitious? As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good I must be the least ambitious person who's ever...
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent maybe the Fatui want to cover up some...
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his...
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor...
Yay! That's a big...
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest...
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen? Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping? That's right. And so, the theater, do you two want to come? It's something like a tradition of ours. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager. But no one remembers. We've been to a lot of festivals during art. Will your celebration also have lots of... Of course. We always do lots of so we'll need to bring a present. Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a... It's fine. You can come. Present or not. The gift exchange is just to make you two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good... Is something up? Yeah. But for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to... She'll be better soon. It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad. You're way too modest. Just now, I actually, compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler? Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this. Whoa! Did you... Just one box. The rest were given to me. That's way too many freebies! All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back. So this isn't even all of... are you sure? Of course! Can't... well...
if it isn't
Greetings, Mr. Jute.
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more.
Ah, please allow me to introduce them. And this is Paimon.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say...
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows... Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried...
Ooh, what a fantastic... Tachine is a mixture. Its aroma is just... I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good...
Wait here. I'll bring...
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon...
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all...
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Make it 1 serving, or... Don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back in.
Everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next door.
Paimon coming in!
Nilu, good timing. I have the... If you took any longer, the Sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jute said that some...
Oh, yeah, really sorry.
Trying to pull anything out of a Sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
Come now. You know, Sumpter beast the textiles you ordered. So even if a Sumpter beast got snacky...
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else? I wouldn't dare experiment with such a...
True.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest?
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly... My philosophy is that stories... Our Nilu here is an After a while, Anyway, since then, I've come to realize...
It's okay. We're all friends now.
That reminds me. Some of the goods, they're fine for general... Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it, it costs me more
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods, just take them. If you really feel that bad... Oh, yeah.
Wow, even we...
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is...
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? He must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a Sumpter beast?
About time, Nilu. Farhad.
Please, I was...
Wouldn't spoiling yourself?
Yeah,
These... weren't they at the...
Yeah, and they're coming too today.
Oh,
Oh, yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to...
We even prepared us. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a...
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Farhad did most of the work.
That is pretty.
Hey, why can't I have a...
I know. I watch... Oh, right. Why don't you also try some,
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating?
Oh, you all sure got a lot of... I'm a porter by trade.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now!
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But otherwise, I may not be able to hold...
Shut it. Fine. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to...
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not have... Strength and balance are both really important for a dance.
No, let Paimon. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man. Paimon's...
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way... Of course. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helped with this many free... I felt so guilty at first. Like I always... Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Off... When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, that's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by...
Oh, that actually...
This has become our norm, and no one keeps... So really... Alright, I have to bring... Feel free to hang out here for a bit. Nope, you two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
All right.
How did everything go? Any luck?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha...
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture.
Oh, Kainari also asked us to tell you this message.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for...
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into...
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave...
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait, you...
Well... What?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
The scribe is responsible for recording.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Neelu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbed.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu.
Huh? Join you? You mean...
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and... Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you...
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep! Good night, everyone! Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Oh, Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Everybody stand back!
Hello, you two.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today, and what about you all, Hey?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part.
You just want to show...
It's crucial to dissipate.
The only thing you're doing...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows many restricted commands and operations are...
You know, Paimon's been thinking. Look...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the all the Darshan's researchers have their nose when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. Well, yes. That's just the If precedence holds, the academia should have already started.
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna...
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatats... Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and...
Is that so? Wait, the sages search for you, so, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student.
As I expected. Please, forgive...
It's nothing. We'll be on our way.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia.
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself that is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Time to go.
Is this the academia's...
Indeed. Known as the House of...
there are a lot of students going through here.
The academia marches to a fast beat. Just act now.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage is up?
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that...
You think the Grand Sage will exit, and after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind... Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged... An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected... It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to... The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time. You seem... If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile...
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power... These materialistic words do nothing but debase creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in... Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its... For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academy. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have the ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart—
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Alhaitham? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like—
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru. Are you not familiar with the concept that— In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire—
Must I delineate your entire— First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned—
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to sneak into the Academia on Niagarbha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person.
You'll see me as a traitor, even if you impugn me. It would have—
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage— However, under the current circumstances, even—
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar—
So flight is— Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage.
What? Why do we want to get him?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control and with their guard.
I can already see the
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important... According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord, that way, they can't pry anymore. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser...
So our job is to wake up Nahida!
The confinement room is inside the Academia. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. However...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal! Whoa! It's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed? Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless...
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked when you went to wake up Nahida. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think Yep! So that means our next...
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going.
But if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. This isn't the way to the Academia. Better stick to the plan.
Nilou, How?
Definitely more.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Take it.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so they...
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
With all my strength.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy? We have more.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance.
You have a point.
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything's come to think of it. When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it. Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yay! Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything up. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started with the doctor's technological support. They think they have...
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also... I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the artistic performances prohibit. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes... That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards,
people who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in it.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my... Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside...
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able...
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to...
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being...
Indeed. The trap.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scat...
You gave such an important task.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith... Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him.
You've got a point. Anyway.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about... You only need to think about getting the guards' attention.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanagi for...
Hey! They're here! I can see the Academia guards!
Alright, it's time, Isak. Take it...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
No, they found... How is this possible? There are also Academia guards here.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord...
No, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be... Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost...
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is... I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a...
What happened? Just Lesser Lord Kusan... That's impossible. What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but, Grand Sage, what you're saying, how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage.
Stay here and see if...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your...
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
to the wind.
They say it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But during this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the... Exactly! We're here. Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just... My concept of self has become so... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry and prevent the... I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a... First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor... After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it... After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord... This might take some time. If we don't stop the god create... Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up. How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to come. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that... all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appeared... It's alright. It's only a flying device. But you're the traveler's irreplaceable... You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. Nahida, you're a natural at this. By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of... You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'm glad I can. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at. I've located where the false god is. Time is up. What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and... That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Academia. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have been that... Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the Academia sages. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like... The Fatui Harbingers are all such weird... So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god, we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for the other obsession, is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became... That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of... It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the... I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Time to go.
Time to work.
Let's get light it up.
Work time. No excuse for slacking.
Let's end this quickly.
I will end
Transfigure and access denied.
I slipped up. This isn't good.
Healthy body, healthy mind. It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Let's light it up.
My will and...
Stay right there. This is bad. This isn't good.
frozen. Crisp, you'll get frostbite.
Let's light it up!
Freshness preserved.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
It's no problem. Cooked food. Disgusting.
Pay your dues.
No escape.
Take your truth. No touching.
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Wind Strider. One with nature.
Adventure! Transfiguration!
Well met.
My will and... Born of ice and frost. Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. Oh no, what should we do? Are you If you really want to know... Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but curious as... Curious? Curious about her. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and if it's a form of knowledge. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great and now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting... Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks... Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura! A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
He wouldn't feel the same.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not... No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Churn! Insignificant
Take your true
past!
form! Into the wind. Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
My endless cycle begins!
The wind knows me.
Churn!
Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud.
Insignificant past!
Adventure time!
Burn to oblivion!
My will!
You filth!
Cryo incarnate!
Kneel!
My curse! To there.
Reality is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Lure.
I am the all-knowing God!
Let's light it up!
Burn to oblivion! You filth! Kneel!
By ordinance divine, teamwork is strict.
Fallen leaves, adorn. Reality is pain. Good riddance, cruel world.
Born of ice and frost.
One with nature.
Let's light it up!
Not possible.
Everybody stand!
One with wind and cloud.
The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything!
Humans. Filthy humans. No!
Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean in order— Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far— The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything. I'm just sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid— And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling toward. Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Time to go.
Into the wind. I follow the wind. One with nature. The wind knows me. Yeah. Yeah. One with nature. Follow the wind. It's fine. Adventure time! Adventure time! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
No touching.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey, you've done a great job. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature...
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to...
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answer. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the...
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated, and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, these are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power and we removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on God. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little... Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru.
I left Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist.
Good. Amazing. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no—
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Yes, how very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone, besides with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
Please
wait.
wait. You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let Curios. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time with negotiations. We've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Time to go.
Hey there. Are you two?
You got it!
My name is the little ones causing a ruckus. They always get really Yes, they are. There's good work here. I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's my husband, material struggle, but I still could.
Sorry for
Oh, it's all right. Once the event starts.
Hey there!
Doesn't look too...
Hey! Talk about judging...
You, on the other hand... How would you describe the mere curiosity is all? So that's unremarkable. Is art a I, for one. I've been staying. I prefer to the existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of...
How does that have any...
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning to chance art?
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not real. It's just... sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business. Look! Nilu's back! Let's meet up with her! The event's probably about to start!
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand! Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. And besides, you've never...
I'm still...
There's nothing to be worried about. There aren't any scary people here.
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like she's still, but it looks like Nilu's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
We're gonna get our first...
Pipe down! The louder you all are... You've worked on it for so long, so...
You've got this!
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia.
What a condescending...
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's... As its manager, you must halt...
Why?
Little girl.
I didn't hear... We have more
That issue is of no... You seem to understand...
Delicious!
The Academia has never liked us. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the... But our audience... If our shows changing our content would not only mean turning our back... Yeah. But... I also don't...
I do not wish to explain...
But none of...
Ask whoever you...
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
What's academia? This is all because you don't let me tell you. You've always...
This is strictly or what you... I hope you all have not been... Wrap everything up and make preparations to shut down at once.
Ah. Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but that's it for today, I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
Sorry. There's no need to apologize. Is what that guy said.
Yeah, knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no... But if that's all it is, there's also no... After Inaya ran, she really talked... I never
If you did nothing...
Nahida?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going...
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene...
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. Dad.
I'll try to think of something. What to do.
Can you pretend to shut down? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if any...
A debate?
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water...
I see. It's a good idea, but... Huh? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Nilou, you are always so stressed out.
This theater holds us, but I just don't know. Can I really take on...
Paimon'll help too.
Thanks, you two. All right. I've decided, even though I may fail...
That's our Nilou.
Okay.
Trying to bet. If you really want to try, I
don't think it's entire. Things might turn out.
I am in favor of such. Sure, and I'm not saying anything is better.
I'm also pitch. Thank you, everyone.
Not to rain on your parade. He's erudite. You all already knew that. When all said and...
That's enough!
Sorry. I just can't force myself to...
Yeah! It's...
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the act, but I still want to... And it's not just me. I think... Say what's on your mind. I mean, after...
I understand what you're...
Then, could I trouble you? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes.
Then, please, but since we've decided, I by myself...
Right.
That's right, Miss. Beat the bad guy. Make him eat.
You too. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your encouraging...
Well said back there, Nilou.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much.
This just came up.
Beats me. Everyone...
No one is allowed... Watch out, Mr...
I didn't expect... That reminded me. I can't do things...
Sorry.
It's all right. There, have faith.
But won't you have her...
So relax. Look at us now. He was thrilled. We wouldn't be...
Are you...
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. The most important, I can choose to... Similarly, good and bad or...
You have a...
Nilou, you don't have to be...
Thank you, Miss...
No need to thank me.
You're... All right. I gotta cheer up.
When the day comes, I'll get... If anything goes wrong, I can't...
Paimon doesn't...
So, you've already developed some prejudices.
Oh, but...
Although, What do you...
They probably do. I don't know. Does that count as...
You answered him.
No. Nilou's... The meaning of art. In other words, this is something that I once pursued the mastery of art. However, I knew that I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater.
It was that like...
Everyone here, in all honesty.
Hey,
But what bewildered me, I realized I left the so art will no longer. If art can.
When you put it that, Mr. Zubair and I, to put it simply,
I once stood. I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilu, you already. You cannot.
I understand.
Dust the
You really seem to care a
Inaya was right. It wasn't out of. After all, I'd be a terrible. She knows better.
Mr. Zubair.
It won't be. I have I did all of that to protect. Yes. If I can't even. In summary, as long as you double.
All right.
While you prepare. Once you're done.
Do we really?
Right now, Nilu, with your talent.
I've never thought. I also want to.
You're becoming more. Do your best.
Her?
My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired.
You're here. Is the theater act?
He's been worried sick for.
Hey.
Yes.
What the heck? That.
They're messing.
Don't tell me you'll.
Come on.
Yeah.
There's no need to worry if I win.
Really? Mine too.
Yeah.
Good thing they have the.
Yeah, they need to touch. Exactly.
Don't worry. Everyone.
Right. If they don't believe that.
Maybe you can prepare.
Ignore him. No matter what.
Thank you all so.
There are always.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize. Abby? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on
Traveler, Paimon, I think I've been. What if Inaya never.
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably thinks.
Oh, right.
She has a long stay. She doesn't think that we can win the debate.
And then she just quietly.
Exactly. Anyway, first things first.
But where should we start?
I think I might know. Before I brought her to Zubair, if she has nowhere else to.
Then let's go take.
Yes,
Time to go. Unleash!
There are signs that.
But we can't confirm. Let's take a look around. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back! It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals! Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help! Here! Yeah!
There weren't. Sorry.
Why did you leave? But you really don't.
No. Everything happened.
Yeah! Everyone's working together!
It's all right if it's me. You guys are the kindest people I've ever.
Listen to me. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us. So that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, you can't win a debate against the academia. As my father isn't. He's always. I tried my best, but he still was. I'm no genius. Yeah.
So that's why you ran.
At first, for one exam, I thought that. I thought.
I see.
Yeah. I was tired of him, but. You think you should... I forgot how long I'd cried for. They argued for such a... I've completely given up. How horrible. I don't think you can beat him in a debate. He can never. He just wants that what we cherish.
It sounds like you're...
I understand, but when we were preparing... Mr. Zubair has been met. Everyone...
Art must...
The most... No. There should be... No. No. Miss Raykar has come. Although she ran into... She told me that... I can sympathize with those unhappy experiences. Don't let your past suffering keep...
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, but you're right.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but don't let go of the...
That's right.
You're right. I'm not trying... I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the...
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well.
All right.
Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today.
It's nice to have you here so...
Well, now that I've recovered...
And Paimon bet...
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you... Oh, it's... We're going to hold... As Heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your ability.
Anyway, let's go to the...
Oh, before you leave.
Tigari!
Ah, good morning.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it, you seem...
It's fine. I'm not that. The Elazar patients...
It seems once...
Yes, but there are... The Withering is one example.
By the way, we...
This news...
Huh? You...
He visited once, but he...
Then you probably already...
Celebration feast.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino?
Perhaps.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who... You and Kale are both...
Kale has taken over some of my... You see, some VIP.
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but Lesser Lord Kusan... When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked. As a result, work has increased for the...
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the...
Ah, right! We're here to request permission.
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Time to go.
Well, there won't be any...
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Is us...
Oh, it'll...
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh? Are we...
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
Look, I get it. Sumeru isn't an Nilu is Sumeru's #1...
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, because Paimon thinks every...
That's right. We all think she's a... Nilu is an absolute favorite. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two...
Nonsense, it is not for us. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with...
Ooh, good idea.
You guys are so...
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't receive the letter?
Yeah, we can also check out how...
As for Sino, I'm not too sure about... As for Dunyarzad...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Time to go. Yeah.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it's... But you're already...
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave, don't tell me everyone's here looking for...
No way, we're strictly...
Ah, I see.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But...
Just put down that worthless book and...
This is not just some worthless book.
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hand...
Oh? You sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scrub...
Well...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Huh. What makes you...
Maybe it's because...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I...
Ugh, you see? This...
It seems that you're...
Ha!
Well, then you might as well...
Are you threatening... Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the...
Don't get me started.
So, what great build...
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and which is truly unfortunate. Hold on, wait a second.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many...
Ha! And you...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all is a...
Huh? What?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to...
Oh, it's you.
We're running some errands.
Letter?
Nilu said she's...
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academe, I've been busy these days, so...
Have you always...
Of course not.
Tainari told us...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6th grade sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off...
Yeah.
Yes. It's said that numerous stars now, among the 6th grade sages, unfortunately...
So who's managing things?
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge...
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage and...
Huh?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6th grade sages.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important and the...
By the way...
Do we look like...
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say, which is exactly why he...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change.
Such is the work of the acad...
Well, anyway...
All right.
Time to go.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been... I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connection...
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is
Why do you still call me that, Dia?
I guess I'm just used...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back.
So what are you gonna do now?
I want to take a risk.
Huh? But...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come. I guess I still get fired up by... Life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that But the whole thing also made me realize...
Well, I remember a friend...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't...
We just came from talking with all...
Did he tell you that he...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and all...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither.
Ugh, forget about it. I'll hate them probably...
But you know, because you're...
The Matra have all the talent. In fact, I chose this job from...
Even if being a mercenary means facing all...
A lion has to return...
I don't want...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never... Once the whole Dendro... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no. Not yet, at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you...
Oh,
She heard that you were...
Huh. It was... My lady has been
Right, and...
So what it really sounds like is...
I bet the letter's at the
No wonder there wasn't a reply.
Sorry to...
It must be something important.
Yes! She's...
Great! I'll be...
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too...
All right, then...
The feast will be held in...
Sure.
Thank you so...
Oh!
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something... As for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he's... Don't mention it.
All right,
Time to go.
It's been a while since we last visited our... Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you?
We recovered well, and tonight...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical
and...
That's good to hear.
Yeah!
You're welcome.
But why are you just...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief, but you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't...
Roman! And...
Oh.
Oh! Well...
Don't worry, these are...
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh, tell us...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I've decided to...
What?
It's not that I've given... I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar. I plan to leave the academia.
Wow!
Sataria will return to support... She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites...
Yes, that is the true meaning.
The people of King Deshret suffer from... The stars have always guided caravans.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, I feared, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were like Sataria. Sataria, why haven't you... These words sparked... I gathered up the courage.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave. My plan was able to go...
You're all doing so much...
Aside from that, I also have some...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical book.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are... We must be persistent about this.
This is the first time in hundreds of... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with wisdom like that...
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neela wanted to write to everyone, but a celebration feast will be... At the feast will also be although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already...
Celebration? Feast? It's the first that...
Tainari was right. He really...
This...
It's rare to see that kind of expression from...
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. The messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you. You and the art. Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is completed.
Got it.
Time to go.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see...
I have high hopes for this journey.
Follow the wind.
Looks like we're the last ones to—
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
Wait, we're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of—
Nah, there won't be any—
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some—
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Whoa!
The food was special. Everyone that came—
feels kind—
Being a bodyguard is also a hero.
My lady.
And I'm happy to meet everyone.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together. Moreover,
Yeah, it was almost like a everyone played their—
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that—
Yes, even after being a Lesser Lord Kusanali, this should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
no, everything you—
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face?
Even if those two giants of the act, those sages really— If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it—
Perhaps I shouldn't say this.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wished—
I respect our— While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way?
But seriously though.
I did have my own— If the rules of our nation—
By that, you mean your life working as the
Precisely.
Wait,
so that's the only—
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got—
You flatter me.
All right then.
That's right.
will you be happy?
It's not about being—
Even so,
Thank you.
there you— Well, how is it? That's good. It's the first time— You see, every get— Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think— I can't explain what—
I seldom participate in such No. The Grand Bazaar— That happiness? Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat—
Yes, I also— What an amazing place.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited—
Hey, less of that—
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often come— I have a lot to handle these days.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up— Of course, just wait here. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too— The connection between us is amazing. It's like Flora— I heard there's an— Lately I've been so busy dealing with— Although you've already helped me with a lot— Please say thank you to everyone— Oh, is it not— But if I just show up all the... What if I end up scaring them and... Oh. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blink. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That boy.
Hold up.
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of lesser...
No, of course not. Are you?
Hello, Nilu. You know who... Yes. I already know
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body, so thank you so much for rescuing me. Without you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. Please, allow me...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you...
Dinyarzad,
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should...
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you... Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with... She should be in the academia... Hello, traveler. What a fantastic... So are we. Is there anything you... Is that where you're headed next? As far as I know, does their Archon No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. However, even then, Focalor will still... As Archon, she's... Anyway, let's... He's still... I know you have many misgivings. Don't worry. In addition, there is still some His future will be... You mean... What happened? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers... however, in spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just... And as for... The exchange served as both punishment for the Doctor, as well as a boon of new... Are you sure? Huh? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister. Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information? This is true in your case. Irminsul and... However, there must be something different about your sister. Because... What? There is only one possible explanation. But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able after the Conria disaster, she began her, but just as her journey was about to reach it.
What do you mean,
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, and whoever it is, if they can do that,
But even that...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui...
What's a descendant?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious. A very important part of the intel was about Traveler. You are to...
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before...
That's right. My current hypothesis is as for the other Descenders...
Paimon's head's about to...
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very interested if fate is the ultimate...
Paimon's sure glad...
The pleasure is all... Alright, that's enough talk.
Time to go. Time to go. Into the wind.
Obey!
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then. Yeah, we've... Huh? Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? All right, let's convince him to calm down a little.
So you... Seems like a mistake.
At the very least, you should know. Wait! Even when you've got the right person,
Have you ever met someone, but he carries a sword just like you? I've also heard that he possesses an animal vision.